Oh, what is up, guys? What is up? Hold on. Bear with me. What is good? What is good? What is good?
ECB says lending to banks fell 6.17 billion euros to 610.5 billion euros.
Only 3,000 shares available to be borrowed on TRKA, supposedly. 7.8 short, just off 100% utilization, 40% cost to borrow. What up, Mr. Vivian? How are you today? Don't tell me this is doing this shit already this early. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, guys, real quick. Before the day starts, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna refresh this. That way we hopefully don't have to deal with this nonsense. Bear with me a sec here. Yeah. Open. 37.3% short on AI. Tacos and tequila at 9 o'clock. All right, George. I guess it's one of those kind of days, huh? I didn't even realize that short squeeze type 3 went off there on the 4th. There we go. GDTC is Chinese as well. Of course it is. No wonder. If I didn't think that we were as close as we are to like where I think we are, I might consider rolling into like the Chinese place. But I don't know. Come on. Oh, come on. Not with this nonsense this early. Don't do it. So Abe TRKA VRM. TRKA. I did good on T2 yesterday. I bet you did. I bet you did. Oh, I was sitting there like wondering like why the fuck is it so like high? There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't coming up. There we are. BTTX also runner today as well. Hopefully we grab that gold cross right there. It got news to mill volume pre-market, only 7% turnover so far today. Interesting. Okay, it's BTTX. Actually, wait. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. It's alright. On to the next. Q's followed by trajectory path. Wow, SDIG went up 10% in after hours. Fingers up 7.5 free market. Grease up also almost, well, not 9%. And T2's up 11.4. PWM. Watch out on BTTX there. Yeah, like I'll be honest, I'm kind of pissed off at myself for not being in that trade. Like I literally had it on a fucking bottom tick too. And instead of taking it myself, I just sat here and talked to you guys about it. It's alright. Wow. I guess that's really all I have to say is wow. Wow. DNA up another 3%. CXAI still under 10. Corvana's up another 1.75%. 1.5 up on AI. VRM up 2%. And Snap up about 1. I can't sit here and stare at the stock. I'm gonna get pissed off. Gold cross on goev. Oh, I was bullshitting with Arca last night, and he was saying, "Watch out for this." Just on a technical, just on a technical level. No, like no news or anything like that. He was seeing good upside on BROS. I think he was looking at like the 33 strikes or something like that. I think he said. Obviously not financial advice. I mean, him were just bullshitting. So please don't take that out of context. But I think he was. I think he was talking about the 33s. NVAX. Hopefully that comes down a little bit more. C3 just bouncing above VWAP. Trying to hold it. Jordan, the answer is yes. For sure. Congratulations if you hit on the finger sixes. Good morning to all. What's the best way to DCA? I DCA when I believe that something's bottoming out, and I throw like chunks in as I go. I don't know. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. PWM up another 6% to 26.70. Broke out of my pennant drawing.
So according to the Financial Times, the UK seeks to overturn the EU ban on naked short selling in gilt market. So in this piece by the FT, it says the UK is proposing to scrap the EU restrictions on short selling of sovereign bonds introduced during the Eurozone debt crisis, arguing that making it easier for investors such as hedge funds to bet against government bonds will boost liquidity in the £2.4 trillion gilt market.
PWM back into my drawing. Or at least trying to make it there, it looks like.
So the Treasury, again in this FT piece, the Treasury said on Tuesday it wanted to end the ban inherited by the EU on naked short selling of gilts, which prevents investors from entering a short position unless they have borrowed the underlying bonds. It's also planned to end a requirement to disclose sizable short positions in gilts to regulate and to overturn a ban on naked purchases of credit default swaps, insurance like contracts that would pay out if the UK government defaulted on its debt.
Good for them. Good for them. NVVE.
So we have put out the piece by the Financial Times on the feed for all those interested.
NVVE. engages in the provision of a commercial vehicle to grid tech platform. The grid is a vehicle integrated platform, enables its users to link multiple electric EV batteries into a virtual plant to provide bi-directional services to the electrical grid. I mean, it's located in San Diego too. You I think about all the extra tax money that they're gonna have to pay. I don't. Like, there's certain states that I don't like businesses in, like New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts, California. They're just so heavy in taxes that like they're taking so much of your profit. You know what I mean? Good morning, James. Terry, good morning. Welcome to chat. I can't believe I fucking told you guys about it and I just completely missed it myself. I thought I would have had like a minute. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. HKD is up another 4.5. Free Sobri today at 7-Eleven source. Shout out, shout out. Good morning, Jack. How are you? Open up another 2.5. Carvana only has 1% up, but I'd rather be up and down. Palantir up 1.5. AI 1.25%. Snap up 0.85. Nvidia up 0.6. Okay. Roku up another 1.8. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Heads up. Oh, FT2 up. Oops. Light volume. This will pull up GDTC. I feel that sing. Did you look at their pipeline yet or no? I mean, it definitely could. It's interesting what they do as well if they're able to succeed. It's just I don't know if their pipeline is cleared or not, like, or if it's just completely experimental and not like passed yet. Because then it could just be a pump and dump. I mean, unless there's gonna be like news attached to it, you know, like as far as FDA approval is concerned. It's literally following trend, just straight on that bull flag from right there up the top. Hopefully Bitcoin could get on top of that 200 right there. I mean, George, just watch it doesn't come down and what's it called stop hunt like under $1. That's what I'd be weary of. TRKA. My chart did that thing again where I fucking moved the what's it called? It moved the cloud away from me. That's not working. Maybe I'll just fuck with it later instead. How about that? Bitcoin is at the 48. Oh, we're open. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Didn't even realize what time it was. Good luck to all. T2 of 6. Let's see. Finger. Hard down on PWM. Coin crossing up. Bitcoin up. Coinbase strong up. Coinbase ripping. AI down. Go ahead. Look at Coinbase. Get up there, babe. PWM sliding down to 200. Bitcoin trying to go through the Sonic R now. Through the 200. TRKA to 3%. Volume is only 31,000. Bitcoin up. GDTC trying to spin. Bitcoin up. Up, up, up. Watch CONL if Coinbase is going to move like this. SIG up 10%. GRE up 11. ADN up another 15. DNA up 1%. T2 trying to recover there. Bitcoin up again towards VWAP. Bitcoin to VWAP. T2 trying to bust. As is C3. Let's get it. Go ahead, babe. Get up there. Ooh, snaps up to 12. Oh, shit. Anthony. How about that muln move? Nice. Oh, there's a gap on Snapchat. The downside now. I honestly didn't even look at the muln chart yet. But I will. C3 at support resistance. Guys, remember, Snapchat could get really dangerous above 1221. That's where the gaps start. Although now we have a gap to the bottom side, which I'm not really the biggest fan of.
According to source calculations, Russian
Coinbase up.
exports in January to June rise to 3.5 million tons versus 2.7 million tons in the same period of 2022.
There's a gap at 95 cents as well. 1 minute. Okay. Mullen gone. All right. Let me pull it up since you guys are talking about it. Get up there, babe. Bitcoin trying. View up again. C3 into the supply area. Coinbase. Coinbase. C3 through the support or through the supply area. At least try to make it through. ADN up 13. AI and Coinbase both with a little bit of a shove. Ugh. Yuck. Coinbase fib line. This is gonna rubber band at some point. I'm thinking. Roku is up almost 3% again. Opens up another 3. VRM to 202. Coinbase up to 3% ish. 3.5%. Gree's up 17 now. Good Gree vertical. Gree is vertical. ADN little pop. BTTX is FC8. Yeah, phase 3. They didn't get approval yet. I mean, dude, you do you. You do you. We just got a gold cross on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. NLBS. Alright, let's see. Roku over 3. Snap. C3 keeps coming down and fucking with this 200 EMA. Gree up 20. What am I thinking is on PWM? PWM is just an unpredictable, like Hong Kong IPO that they did on a Thursday, and I mean, it could easily pull a top or an HKD, but at the same time, it could also just like rug pull. Like it's Chinese money that's pushing it, and they could either like yank the rug for liquidity, or they could run it up. No, like, but there's no chart history for me to like chart. It's just like crowd sentiment. That's it. And then it doesn't even become crowd sentiment. Then it becomes big money controlling what like the play. If that makes sense. ADN up 12. Nice little poppy like Bodie said. Hard down on Bitcoin. Oh, ADN, are you going to do it again? Bitcoin hopefully retracing itself. I see a hammer. ADN trying up. ADN. VRM potential double bottom right there. Heads up. Watch out on a big move here on VRM if it breaks to 200. We just got to handle that 200 ASAP. ADN up. It's already at average or half average volume, and it's up 15% on ADN. Bitcoin trying back at the EMAs. Hard down on PWM. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be quite honest. Coinbase up. I'm surprised it took this long for PWM to get a hard down like that. Bitcoin over the EMAs, it looks like, just under VWAP. Coinbase. Do you want it?
So just as a reminder, tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, you can trade US inflation data with our very own Tony. So the video is on the feed for all those interested, again, happening at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, Wednesday. Don't forget to share it with all your fellow traders.
VRM trying to push through that cloud right there. Muln to muln off screen. Good morning, Jay. Greece up 20. SDIG 10. Remember, NLBS is the company that I represent. Trading at 3 cents. Snap. Never fill that gap to the downside, unfortunately. Roku up. Wow, Roku looks real strong. Roku looks real strong. Ours has a 60. Fuck me. Get down. Get down. Novavax could definitely be... I know it ran for 30% yesterday, but it could be a bomb. It could be a time bomb. DUAC down almost 1%. Ape is down to 185. Novavax up. Novavax. Novavax pushing. Up almost 2% now. Watch out at Coinbase. Bitcoin. Trying to break the flag.
Nasdaq erases gains, last down 0.1%.
.14% to be precise. Bitcoin up.
According to a
Coinbase up.
spokesperson, the EU and Australia failed to reach an agreement on free trade deal talks.
See, test. Potential short and double bottom. Coinbase up. VRM trying up as well. Dollar strength 101.89. Nice. Dollar strength down hard. HKD 0.5%. Not much. SOS. Heads up. Bodie's shouting for help. SOS? Okay. I see you, Bodie. I see you. What does they do exactly? It's a holding company which provides marketing, data, tech, and solutions to EMS services in China. So Chinese. But I do like how it's like emergency services. I also like that volume. That could definitely just be like a pump play. I don't know if I'd hold it overnight, but I mean, you can make a good amount of money in between from now to then. I mean, you can hold it overnight if you wanted to, obviously, but China. VIX under 15 again? SFT's at 4%. Remember, SFT is in the same sector as VRM and Carvana. So everybody keep an eye on SOS. I just set an alert above $11, but I mean it's literally at what, 8? So like it can move a lot from here to there. It might go for the next leg right here. Hold on. Bitcoin trying at 200, and we'll add all the EMAs, I guess I should say. Rig up 1.5. Coinbase to fib. Hopefully we can bust fib. NVAG, yeah, it's about to open on alt. Oh, it's altered. Yeah, I figured. No wonder. So I was partially over here looking for something else to pull up. Over 8 on Lucid. Bitcoin putting in the third little soldier right now. Finger up 2.5. 571. Bitcoin almost through the Sonic R. goev is not going to be where I want it, but let's see. Nice big green on Bitcoin. Ooh, AI went red. Wolf is up 7. Roku's now up 4.5. Told you Roku was looking strong. Look at her go. Whoo! SOS, new 52-week high almost. Did it unhalt? ADN up 17. With a little bit of a gap there. Did it unhalt or no? I already missed my trade. I would have probably I probably would have been looking for an exit. Give or take. I would have just played a quick little layup on it. Oh, it never halt. Oh, Jesus. I thought it halted. Is anybody in my Discord and want to do me a favor? By chance? Pretty please? I mean, if not, I mean, I could do it, but VRM up 6% already. Coinbase back to the fib line. Coinbase up. Bitcoin trying up as well. Looks like we're getting the 13 over the EMAs there. FFIE, please. Okay. TRKA down. I'm sure it's on light volume. Oh, 101,000. Oh, did we fill that gap? Hold on a second. We filled the gap. Okay. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, but we filled the gap. Very good. Now we go up.
US Treasury says calling for large position reports from entities holding $10.2 billion or more of 6-month Treasury bill that matured on June 8th, 2023.
RGTI. Rigetti up. Yes, sir. Good call. Yeah, trying to recover there. Just off the gold cross. Up to VWAP. At VWAP on Bitcoin.
And you can also
Coinbase
trade
up.
the Bank of Canada rate with us at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, live with our very own Tony.
Bitcoin up. Going for that relative high right there. Almost has it. Snap to 1208. Coinbase. Go. Snap 1209. Mullen down 4%. PWM down 6. Greed just off 20%. Oh, GDTC now up 160. Jesus. GDTC going vertical.
Oil futures extend gains. US crude up by $1 a barrel.
Coinbase up. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times for Coinbase performance, and CONS is the inverse. But yeah, CONL is the 1 1.5. I know, Jordan. I'm looking at it, but thank you. Carvana up 6 point, up about 7%. Oh yeah, you said FFIE. Sorry about that. I mean, I already have it drawn out. Exactly what you're looking at. Bodie, take like a note of these numbers. 21 cents and then 21.5 cents. Those are the numbers that you're going to want to look out for. On the 4 hour at least. You're over the 200 on a 30-minute. On a 1 hour, you're in between the 48 and the 200. Yeah, bro, no problem. I got you, fam. Carvana's now up 8. Carvana with the strong move there. Carvana. Remember when everybody was laughing when like we were buying this in the 3s? Ha 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 ha. Joke's on them.
Deutsche Bank says that we now expect a second consecutive 50 basis point Bank of England rate hike in August.
Hard down on Bitcoin. Let's see. SOS still 55%. GDTC off the highs a little bit. Coinbase trying up. VRM off the highs. tblt up 9, almost 10%. C3 trying to get out of that supply area. Interesting that Coinbase is going up while Bitcoin's going down. And that's what we see a reversal there. Boyle's up 3.7. Snap 12.12. Guys, remember, above 12.21, Snap could be very, very dangerous. Good morning, Mom.
And Deutsche Bank says we still expect the Bank of England terminal rate at 5.75%.
CXAI still below 10. goev down. Arca and I were talking about this last night for a little bit, and we both agreed that we both see a slight pullback with a potential rubber band kind of like, you know, snapback. ELOC's up. Just wonder how far we're going to come back down. Is it ELOX? ELOX? Yep, and they filled the gap that they formed as well, up 34%. Coinbase still up. Strong move. RSI on coin is a 73. Okay. ELOC's going to be looking for a handle here, it looks like. It looks like AI is also looking for a handle. Time for a Coinbase, or a Bitcoin reversal, hopefully. Oh, I saw a little green flash there. Trying to put in a hammer candle. CONL is already up almost 10%. TBLT is at 14%. TBLT. Trying to go vertical. I'm not really trying. It is vertical. TBLT up. 16% now? 15? GDTC and SOS have come down since I pulled them off the charts as well. Rigetti's now up 8.76. Coinbase up. Go ahead, coin. Do it. Don't be surprised if TBLT is just a space case at some point. Hood is up 4.7. Bitcoin back to the EMAs. Open up up to 425-ish. Hood up 4.6. Wow, look at Robinhood. Like, the fact that everybody bitches about Robinhood but still uses Robinhood makes it, like, I don't know, something to think about. Which I would have never said, like, you know, prior to the poll that I asked you guys the other day. VRM trying back up. VRM up 7. Bitcoin trying. That 13 is trying to cross all of the EMAs there. They're all stacked up on top of each other. Roku's now up 6.5. Ooh, Carvana just popped to 9% up. Remember, Carvana and VRM essentially do the same thing. Carvana is just, like, bigger. But that's about it. Another 5% for J Maya. Lucid 820. What are you saying Fug about? NVAX is up another 2.8. mmat up 1.4. I wonder how Alan's doing. I haven't heard from him. I haven't heard from him like this within the last few days. Let's see. Hopefully we get that rubber band snap like we were charting out. Any news out? 2 hours ago. Okay. Okay, never asked. That's from yesterday. Da-da-da-da. 12:12 on Snapchat. Never filled the gap down though. So Snapchat now has gaps. It has 3 gaps above it and 1 gap below it, if I'm not mistaken. Probably SO. Oh, you're talking about Jordan. You're towing VWAP on a bull flag. I think you're all right, bud. It looks like you're just moving with Bitcoin. But I'm not a financial advisor. Yada 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 yada. I mean, it might go if you're gonna do it. Like it might go with Bitcoin here. Hold on. Bitcoin potential double bottom inside a supply area. Okay, I thought you got it. No, I didn't. Jordan was shouting it out, so I just wanted to like give it a quick look over for him. Coinbase trying. Here, watch out on SOS. Watch it break. If Bitcoin goes, watch this break. Same thing with Coinbase. I don't know if AI will have the same effect, but Snap up 12.18. SOS up. All right, Bitcoin, your turn. GDC to 820. Damn. I hit 787. Coinbase off the highs, still 5% though. Heads up on C3, guys. Up. Up. Out of the supply. Hopefully we can hold it. SOS. Trying, as is Coinbase. Getting a little bit of green on Bitcoin. C3 pushing.
Taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 78 out of 100 equaling extreme greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 57 out of 100 equaling greed.
Gree got a hard down. Gree got a double top, it looks like. Yeah, double top on Gree. C3 up. T2 went red. Uh, 42.5 on AI. Coinbase trying up as well. SOS and GDTC off their highs a little bit. 215 on VRM. VRM pushing for intraday highs. As is Coinbase. Up 5% now on Robinhood. Open up 425 still. Snap 1227. Snapchat. Bitcoin trying to put in the third little soldier. To 200. Lucid 824. Still in the Sonic R there. JMI still has 5. Now they're trying to super trend it through. Drop the super. Rigetti up. Yeah, so if I were to draw a bull flag from here to here, that would be a bull channel, and that would be breaking right now. Watch it go right through view up. Get up there. Get up there. RSI is a 59 at the moment. Dollar strength to 101.87, so that's even coming down as well. Definitely good for us. Ion Q, pretty much on at 14. Still underneath VWAP. Trying to get the push. 13's coming up on the 48 and the 200 right there. Should have taken E-locks, but I didn't think it launched. Don't shoulda, coulda, woulda yourself. Because to me it sounds like you're doing the whole shoulda, coulda, woulda. New intraday highs for VRM. The sending or bull channel right there. If not, it's it's damn near close. What do you have, Bitcoin? Got the 13 on top of both the 200 and the 48 up to VWAP. AI up. I see some green there on Coinbase as well. VRM 9.5 up. AI is up almost 4% over here. 10% on VRM. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to look at VRM options real quick and to see how see if the IVs are jacked on them or not. VRM. There's a good amount more calls than there are puts at the moment. The IV for the 250s for the August monthlies, which is 38 days away, is 149. So it pumped up a little bit. Not too bad though. Bitcoin RSI is 68. I fucked with. Oh, okay. Bitcoin up. Coming towards the top of the GAN fan. You guys know how important that is. Bitcoin trying. Or Coinbase trying. They always say that. Fuck. Coinbase is up 7.36. What's up, Bob? FIE popped? Nice. Good call, Bodie. Now you're gonna want to watch for your next level. Snap crossed up. I'm sorry, I gotta pull snap, bro. Hold on. Snap up. I really don't like that gap down there. Coinbase up. Send you a Facebook a snap. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's fucked up, Bob. That's wildin'. That's wildin'. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that he had a kid, though. ADN is up 22%. Well, yeah, clearly. Wild. C3 trying for the high there. Coinbase pushing intraday highs as well. Rigetti's up 11%. ELOX. What is ELOX doing? Is ELOX just parabolic or what? Oh. ELOX. Give me one second. I want to see where the snap gap was. I forget. Snap gap at 1190. It's a very, very small gap. ELOX up. What is it? Like, what do they even do? $15 million market cap. They're well over average volume. Rare medicines. Novavax still 4%. Bitcoin trying back up. RSI is a 68 though. Still hot. We have the gold cross, so all the EMAs there are in line. 24 is coming up on VWAP. Bitcoin towards the top of the GAN fan.
So the UK is to sell £2.5 billion of 3.75% 2053 bonds on July 18th.
Coinbase trying again for highs. Up 8% right now. Wow, Roku's up almost 10%. FFIE trying up again. Up 14 at the moment. Carvana 3% up. ADN at 23%. ADN up. QBTS up 7%. SFT. Remember yesterday when we were talking and it was in like the low or like the high ones? Currently at 209 right now. Oopsie. TRKA. Let's see. I just want to judge volume real quick. Goro. Yeah, give me 1 second, bud. Oh, look at that recovery on TRKA. Half decent volume, 143,000. Interesting. Okay, you want Goro? Goro? Goro. Gold Resource Company. Interesting. I mean, I immediately like what they do, I think. Yeah, precious metals. One-third average volume at the moment. And the market cap is just under 50 mil. On a 4-hour... On a 4-hour, you're recovering from a hard push down. Do you know what pushed you down that far? Unaware of reason behind stock volatility. That's actually a really interesting trade. I'm adding that to the watch list. You too? You added it to the watch list too? That's funny. Where are they out of? Oh, wait. Why the fuck am I on Snap? It includes gold, silver, copper, lead, and zinc. It operates through Mexico, Nevada. And it's a Colorado company. Their earnings are all over the place. Wait, when's their next earnings date? I guess I should see that. August 8th. Snap, stretching up. At some point, I think that might come back down, though, and fill that gap. I'm worried about that. PWM back to green. Trying to hold over VWAP on Bitcoin. Coinbase, new intraday high. BBIG up 5%, 4.5%. Going for the gold cross. Tesla went green. Nice recovery. Up on Coinbase. VIX to a 1469. Q's up 0.05%. Dollar strength 101.86. Is she still coming down slightly? Nvidia up a full percent. goev up 3. Guys, goev might rip. I mean, there is a chance to like some downside, but it's a toss up. Like, it's on the edge. And remember, the CEO just bought like a shit ton of shares. And they got good news yesterday, of course. But they may have a short-term pullback first. So it's kind of like a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a risk there. Just under $10 on Novavax. FFIE up 14 at the moment. Hub C popped. Quick little pop up 9%. Good call. Nice and quick. Thank you, sir. I do love me some Hub C. Bitcoin's RSI is at 56, and it's well on top of the MACD right now. Remember, though, trust the blue line. The red line doesn't mean shit. Roku, insane. Look at Roku. Look at Roku. Insane. It's vertical all day. Yeah, Roku. Yeah, like, what the fuck, Roku? That's what I'm saying, Bob. Like, what? Roku? Okay. And this is after they did, like, I think they did, like, 8% yesterday, too. Look at ELOX. Yeah, but see that... the only thing that the only comparison I'm making, Jordan, is the fact of the market cap, like, size of the company. Like, Roku is a, let's see, what's their cap? It's a $10 billion company. It's up 8%, and now it's up 11.5%. ELOX was like a $50 million market cap company, right? Whoo, up 121. God damn it. God damn. But yeah, see how their market cap is only 8.5 mil? That means that it doesn't take much money to move it. So it could seriously be like one person just pushing it. Now Roku, on the other hand, is like it's just just a larger name. You know what I mean? Like it costs a lot more money in order to move the stock, theoretically. Mr. Wonderful's decentralized ETF is up 11%. You'll get the next one, yeah. You found it at $5. Dude, don't worry. I missed TIVC yesterday, which was a layup if I sold it this morning. Like, don't worry. It is what it is. Like, SOS down. TBLT is up 17%.
Oil futures extend gains. Brent crude up by $1 a barrel.
We legit about to hit the buy. Yeah, it's fucked though. Bro, it happens. Elox finally halted. Yeah, I knew it was coming. That's why I pulled off of it. Looks like we're trying to spin on Bitcoin a little bit. Ooh, VRM off the highs. GDTC well off the highs. Bitcoin trying up. Let me do this real quick. Bitcoin trying to reach. It's moving directly with Bitcoin. Finger up 8%.
Brent crude
Bitcoin
oil
up.
climbs 1.3% to $78.68. Would be the highest closing price since May 1st.
GTII is up 9%, almost 10%. For those of you that are in it. Up to 124. Coinbase still trying to push. Greece also up 10. Novavax just off $10. ARK is up 4. AI up 3.6. AI paused just underneath my alert line. Bitcoin trying up again. Watch for a handle here on C3 for next level. Down to the 48. Potential double bottom there, though, in that area. Bitcoin trying to spin. Snap to 1253. TBLT up 22.5. Oh. AI starting to move. Bitcoin up. Let's see, are we going to move on goev or what? What's the volume looking like? We're at 11 million volume already on goev, and it's only quarter to 11. TRKA 162 in volume. Snapchat. All right, we're going for one gap right here. 1260. Snap cross 1260.
It's 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We expect comments from Feds Williams, who moderates the discussion organized by the Economic Club of
PRFX
New
halt.
York.
Please let me know when it's unhalted. I gotta send out a tweet, unfortunately. 1 second. What the fuck? What did I do? Okay, is it?
NATO allies agreed
Coinbase up.
declaration language on Ukraine membership pathway to NATO, according to sources.
Um. Coinbase. Go ahead. Send it. Currently just off 10%. Coming up on one gap filled. Or C3 is on a potential double bottom at the moment. Potential double bottom right there. If it holds resistance, will support resistance. Is Amazon doing anything? It's Amazon Prime Day. Okay, we can look at Amazon real quick. AMZN. Yesterday they did jack shit while the rest of the market did well. Yesterday, like, the mega caps just struggled, like, heavy. I wouldn't be surprised if this is up. Yeah, up 1.3. Independent. Coinbase trying up. Coinbase up. Get up there, Coinbase. How's TRKA volume? 165 at 11. Okay. You think Exela does something? Potentially. Looking for that double bottom on C3. Here it comes.
It's 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We expect comments from Feds Williams, who moderates a discussion organized by the Economic Club of New York.
3% on GameStop. Wow, look at that GameStop trajectory. Wow. She's not vertically challenged at all. Coinbase up. Love it. BBIG unch. Like, there's just straight buying going on right there, it seems like. Just heavy buying. What's volume like, actually? Yeah, I mean, we're already almost at 1 million in volume, and it's not even 11 o'clock. And GameStop's moving the way that it is. Interesting, to say the least. 1 hour ago, GameStop's COO sells $2.8 million worth of stock. Watch out, that could be a I don't know, just straight liquidity trap. What else do we have, my friends? Carvana up 5.8 on the rebound. Watch Carvana options. My financial advice. But if I was gonna buy them, I'd probably be selling them by the end of the day if I were to be buying them. I'd be looking for just quick flips. Obviously not financial advice. Yada yada yada. Snap 1266. Look at Snapchat's trajectory as well. Right now, what we're doing is we're filling a gap. That's what this is. Bitcoin down to the 48. RSI in Bitcoin is at 42. Coinbase stretching higher. Up 13. Up to $92. Let's go. Heads up on C3.
Shortly expecting comments from Feds Williams.
Yeah, bull channel. Okay. Heads up on C3 for the snapback. Might come down to VWAP, but I'm expecting a snapback out of that. I mean, keep in mind we're getting red on Snap and Coinbase as well, so that's not surprising to see it there. Tweeter. Wait, why am I getting... Why am I getting mentioned by people? Okay. Sorry.
US to sell $70 billion of 4-week bills on July 13th to settle on July 18th.
C3, I'm seeing green. I'm seeing green on Bitcoin. Seeing a flash on Coinbase, and it looks like a little bit on Snap as well. Go ahead. Don't be surprised if Snapchat just continues right through that gap. It might, like, obviously bounce back down for the gap below it, but if it just straight fills, I mean, that could be an easy layup. QBTS is up 8% now. Just chopping higher. It's only up like 1.5%. Roku up 12.5. Roku, strong move. Looks a lot like the Snapchat chart.
IMF's Georgieva says the fund still expects annual real GDP growth at about 3% over the next 5 years, well below historical average of 3.8%.
C3 AI trying up. Roku still on the rise. 13%.
We have posted a live video to IMF's Managing Director Goev, who's speaking right now.
Rigetti now up 17.5. Rigetti moving. SOS again. Okay. SOS trying back. At the 48. Bitcoin up. The RSI on Coinbase is probably just cooling down. Yeah, it's a 63. It's just a little bit too hot. And we are on top of the MACD. Okay. Alright, yeah, as soon as I set this alert. Okay, alert set, and PRFX. PRFX. Ooh. Did it halt again? What? Don't be surprised if it halts down this time, though. So when it unhalts, don't be surprised if it comes down and to try to fill that gap. C3AI looking for a handle? Bitcoin on a super? Please let me know when it unhalts as well. We'll pull it back up. SOS trying to curl. Coinbase up. I have to text my boss real quick
NATO
about
Chief
something.
Stoltenberg says NATO agrees to work against China's coercive acts.
Yeah, look at something real quick. Alright, sorry. Heads up on SOS if we get that spin. C3AI hard down towards VWAP. VRM trying to hold 5%. Waiting on Bitcoin to fill out the pennant. Snap to 1278. Just filling that gap, guys. Told you, watch the snap gaps. Like, this was a layup of a trade. Just saying. It was in the gap. It was charted. The only negative would be the original gap at the beginning of the day that we charted up, but once we got over that like certain level that I had like pinged out, I mean it's just been on. I mean you could also tell just by looking at the chart that it was an algo buy. Snap has gaps to the upside up to like $26. But now we have a small gap below us to to about 1190. Very, very small gap. Unless that it almost filled. Tiny, tiny, tiny little gap right there. From 1191 to 1190. But there are like 3 gaps on top of it. Look at that. Strong move. Is it up on Bitcoin? I'm going to try to break the pennant or no? Bitcoin on a super up? Well, let's hope not. Like this, Bob, I've had this level charted out on Bitcoin for like months. And every single time it goes over, it won't stay over. It just has a really tough time with Gan Fan. Novavax up 5. Finger up 7 and change, 7.5. Goro up 10. Roku 12.5 still. ADN off the highs. Trying to curl on Coinbase. Let's check out TRKA volume for shits and giggles. Just under 200,000, and it is almost quarter after 11. DNA slightly green. Palantir up 1.6. This is the one that Arca, he likes the 33 strikes, I believe he said. For like a month out. We were just kind of exchanging things that we thought were interesting. Backed is up 3%. Agri's now up 7. Bitcoin up. VRM sliding to 207 to 200. Open is up 6%. Strong move on open. Open always moves very, very strong. Always does. Roku still up 12.5. Paused out though. For the time being. I bet you it's because the RSI is hot. Oh, RSI cooled down a little bit after the rip. It's still up 55% though. Or up to a 55. Trying to break on Coinbase. PRFX has some. Check the halt code on it and see if it's a news halt rather than a circuit breaker halt. Shit, that was a double top on C3. Fuck. It's gonna bounce out of that channel. Bitcoin up. It might bounce.
52-week bills total $3 billion.
Here, wait. Nope, sir. It's a circuit breaker halt, and it'll be done at 11:18. We came back into supply for AI. That's all that happened. Bounce off VWAP. I think we twist back. Unhalt. PRFX, you're saying? PRFX. Come on. AI is about to cross down. Snaps to heart. Ooh. Wow. I'm assuming it's halted again already. Insane. Bitcoin trying up. Roku losing it a little bit. FFIE just over VWAP. On a potential double bottom. Oh, Bitcoin up. Up, 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 up. Get up there. Watch Coinbase follow. RSI and Bitcoin's in 82. Here comes Coinbase. BBIG, says Jordan. FFIE getting a super trend though, as well. Oh, BBIG vertical. Drop a little. Fuck. Okay. Halt down. I knew it was gonna halt down. Is there still a gap, or did it cover both gaps? That down candle. Yep, BBIG. Yes, sir. BBIG, it is up 13. Well, almost 14%. Watch Coinbase. Go ahead. Next leg, Bitcoin. Right up to 31,000 today. Let's do it.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells 38 billion in 52-week bills, prior bid cover of 2 to 83, and a prior high yield of 4.93%.
Snap, Triumph 48. BBIG volume, let's see. It's already 1.17 mil, average is 2.5 mil, and it is 20 after 11. Trying to super trend snap up. RSI and Bitcoin to 65. So I'm getting blown up on Twitter here. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm getting mentioned by somebody else. I don't care. TRKA bouncing around some gaps. 210,000 in volume at the moment. Potential double bottom there on Coinbase. GameStop got a hard down after that nice trajectory. POAI up 4%. Agri now to 8.3 up. Agri just inching higher. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go. RSI is hot though. It's a 69. C3 is at the 200 and VWAP. Critical level here for AI. It's coming to the end of a bull channel as well. RSI on Coinbase is currently at 43. RSI on C3 is a 46, and it is trying to go through the VWAP right now. Seeing some green on Coinbase trying to fight off the 48. MVIS up 3. BBIG. Saw a little bit of a flash of green there. PACW up 3%. CXAI still under 10. 979. Carvana up 1%.
Eastern time, the US sells $38 billion in 52-week bills.
Here on Bitcoin.
Of 2 to 83 and a prior high yield of 4.93%.
That's probably why the market slowed down, because they were doing that sale. TCBP running a little. GameStop. Yeah, GameStop had a nice trajectory and then it dropped. Welcome to chat, though, by the way. Here, let me go ahead and let me do this real quick. All right. Now, you want GameStop. Yeah, it came down. Now we have a triple bottom there. It looks like on VWAP. After the nice trajectory. You have support on this stuff too. Definitely support together up there. See, look, we're losing the GAN fan level. Fucking hate that. BBIG trying to pop. And you're saying TCBP. TCBP. Got a nice shove up and then down towards VWAP. Still up 35%. We have like a 7x spike in volume on it already. And again, it's about 11:30. Bitcoin sliding into the cloud. BBIG trying back. Back to went red. TRKA still hanging out about 258. IMPP has been at like 4%, I feel like, all day. Agri still same zone. Snapchat is independent.
Shortly expecting the results of the 52-week bill auction. I'll lead with the bid to cover ratio.
Coinbase trying to spin. BBIG trying to move up. What's going on with T2? People found it. It got way oversold. PRFX open. PRFX is open. Over average volume. Reformulation of established therapeutics. There isn't they're an Israeli company, so like I like Israeli companies. T2 huge sell off. Oh, probably did they announce a reverse split? No. Just profit taking. Probably. Watch out though, because it is coming down to a potential double bottom. Like if you get a reverse, you might get it soon. But keep in mind how much this is up in like the last couple sessions. Like it might have to come down and cool off.
Two to 88, 2 to 88. High yield 5.13%, 5.13%. The US sells $41 billion in 52-week bills and awards 43.85% of bids at high.
Watch if you're gonna get the reversal, it's gonna be coming at some point here. I'd be paying attention to Bitcoin. Coinbase starting to get it though. Wicking to the 48. PWM is going. PWM. Look at her. Good shout. Bitcoin trying back off the 200. Up 9% at the moment. Bitcoin still trying to push. Bitcoin. Do you want to talk about it or no? Snapchat up. Breaking the pennant. Oh, that's almost a perfect drawing. I love it. I love when they just come out exactly as you would assume. Snapchat up. Going for the third little soldier on Bitcoin. Hood is up 5.4. Open to almost 7%. Just going to wait it out before I think about selling for a loss. On which one? Out of curiosity. But wait, both what? Which ones? Mullen bid stacking real fast.
US dollar falls to a fresh 2.5-year low versus the Swiss franc, last down 0.5% at 0.8811 francs.
GDTC and SOS. You know what you did wrong, right? Trying to get out of here on goev. Okay. I wanted to make sure because you know me. I would have told you, I would have been upfront with you on what I believed you did. And now buying ELOCs at 525 and buying S. Yeah. Yeah. Well, wow, Roku's up almost 14%. Finger up 11. goev, get up there. Through that level, please. PWM trying up higher. Oh, down on Coinbase. goev has a 13 on the 200, and the 48's right there, ready to cross with it. Hopefully this is a double bottom on coin.
According to a draft statement, Eurozone ministers to say gradual fiscal consolidation is warranted and aim for overall restrictive stance in 2024. And Eurozone finance ministers to agree to wind down energy support measures and use savings to cut budget deficits.
PWM up. Now up 11.5. DWAC went green. Apple down 0.5%. Ion Q slightly green. Q's essentially unch, down 7 cents. PWM up 13%. Coinbase hopefully catching a double bottom off that. GSAT 107. NVIDIA 0.3. IoT almost has 1%. Looking for a handle on Bitcoin? That's poised for bounce, but I might be biased. I don't think I am biased. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Bitcoin's dropping that level. PWM still has almost 12. Still has 12%. AI down to the bottom of the Sonic R. PRFX. That should go bang. GTII and finger moving together again. Thank you. Wow, because it gapped over my line, it didn't alert. Oh no, sorry. I just put that down. I'm so shot. Let's see. RSI and Bitcoin's at 52. Trying to cut the MACD right now. Coinbase coming back towards the 48. Did this halt again? Hold on. I hate how what's it called, TradingView doesn't tell you if it's fucking halted. Oh, PRFX. PRFX. Yeah, halted. Okay. That makes much more sense. SDIG down 4%. I have no idea what this is, but I'm just pulling it up for a second.
Blinken tells NBC that Xi and Biden are to talk in the months ahead.
Oh, yay. Genie up almost 4%. BBIG 16%. RSI on BBIG is a 50, almost a 59. PWM moving up. Did GME recover? Oh, nice. Yep. Starting to recover. Up towards resistance. Support resistance. Try to super trend Coinbase up. This almost looks like an inverse head and shoulders, doesn't it? Getting the 13 through the 24 and the 48 right there. Lucid 831. Snap up 8%. PWM with the push of 15, up 16%. Trying to super trend Coinbase. Genie looking really strong, up 4%, 4.5%. Coinbase with that super through the bull flag. BBIG just off 15%. Let's do a TRKA volume check. 227,000, and it is 11:45. So what we really didn't do that much in the past hour, as far as volume's concerned, on TRKA. Getting a follow-up candle on Coinbase. PWM up. Bitcoin coming down towards the 200. PWM up though. Up 23%. That's probably a bad line. I don't know if I should draw on that. AI. AI fighting off a double bottom. It's still up, but it's down on the day. PWM trying higher. Yeah, PWM is ripping. Sir, yes, sir. Snap to 1281. That gap is almost filled. Pushing for your intraday highs here on Snapchat.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect the EIA STIA report.
PFRX halt again.
The EU
Crazy.
is
So
set
many,
to
yeah.
clear Broadcom's 600 and...
BRM at 211.
So the EU is set to clear Broadcom's $69 billion acquisition of VMware.
TBLT at 20%. Go ahead, Snap. I know you want to go Phil. Oh. Okay. NVAX up to $10. Open to 431. Congrats if you guys caught any of those plays. Lucid up 4%. Carvana up 2. Go ahead. Coinbase trying back at the 48. Or just underneath, I should say. Coinbase to the 48. I would love some Bitcoin help here. How bad is Mullen looking? A curiosity. Woo! Sliding. Coinbase trying to move up. Oh, T2. T2 curling off the bottom. There was a double bottom. It was a double bottom, after all. However, remember, guys, it's been up so much the last couple of days that like it could cool down. It's got to be hot. Ape to 187. SPY up. 441. SPY went vertical there. SPY pushing intraday highs.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect the EIA STIO report.
TRKA on VWAP, 230,000 in volume. We might get jumpy here, guys. PWM sliding. Watch for bounce back, though. AMC is 3% over the EMAs at the GAN fan level on Bitcoin. VRM trying to spin. Love it. I love VRM. I'm very, very heavy in VRM. But I'm heavy in it at 90 cents, not 210. Snap now at 9. Look at Wolf. Trying to make a gold cross right there, just above VWAP. Oh, look at S-Dig. Look at S-Dig. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fuck. Alright, the bid's right there. Fuck it. I'm right on the bid. Alright. Cool. S-Dig. Speaking of Bitcoin miners, let me look at GRE as well. GRE went for like 30% yesterday. Oh, hard down on GRE. I would be looking at this as well. I might DCA this. Right there. Bang, I'd be in. On a bottom tick. Skirt. Get up there. Sorry, guys. I'm just practicing as well. Go ahead. Bitcoin lifting above GAN fan. Oh, no bottom tick for me. I do think I am close, though. TRKA 246 in volume. Rig up 1%. GDTC. Okay. Yep, starting to spin. Good shout. Off of a double bottom as well. Now keep in mind it's already up 114% right now, so do as you will with that info.
1 minute remaining.
Look at Coinbase. Coinbase looks ready. Finger up 12. So is Roku. Snap, just under 10. Novavax has over 10. Bitcoin trying above that trend line. Novavax up almost 8% now. TBLT has gaps. Look how strong Novavax is. What did I tell you guys yesterday? Lay up. Lay up. Actually, I said that on Friday's space call. PRFX. Is it halted again or no? Are we still on an unhalt?
So still awaiting the EIA short-term energy outlook report.
Bitcoin trying higher. Getting the 13 over the 48 right there at the top of the Gann fan. Take your time, Bob.
So EIA cuts the forecast for 2024 world oil demand growth by 60,000 barrels per day, now sees 1.64 million barrels per day year-on-year increase. And the EIA raises the forecast for 2023 world oil demand growth by 170,000 barrels per day, now sees 1.76 million barrel per day year-on-year increase.
How many of you guys are in PFR or PRFX? Just out of curiosity. Bitcoin up? Alright, James is in. Never got a chance. Halted too fast. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna chart it because James is in. So we'll leave it out. I got in just over 100%. Word. Good for you. Oh, it's halted again. Can somebody let me know when it unhalts? Pretty please. Hey, Chad, you and I said that at the same time. You owe me a soda. It's thanks to you guys for pointing it out. No. You're the one that decided to take the trade. We just happen to be observing.
So the EIA's DO July 2023 full report is on the feed for all those interested.
Finger up 12.5. But I appreciate the love and the thought. I know I'm not the only one trying my best here. 1291 on Snap. Just meaning it didn't come on here, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, okay, yeah. Valid. Snap up. Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Yeah. Oh, man. Coinbase up. Coinbase to 11% up. Lots of eyes looking at different things, so very helpful as one person can't see everything going on. I agree, exactly. That's the best part about streaming. That and the proof is in the pudding. So basically, like, if people say, "Oh no, you didn't say this," at when the stock was at this price, I'll just tell people to run back the live stream. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's like the second best part about streaming. Do you want SOS up or do you want GDTC up, Jordan? Which one? You tell me. I can't give you both because I need Coinbase. And Snap's about to fill that gap. Oh, PFRX. Oh, I forgot about James. Hold on. PRFX. I forgot about James. Can't do that. Oh, wait. No, it's halted. That's right. The hell. Oops. Technically, I have more in GDTC. Okay, then we'll leave that up. Just make sure that you guys let me know when PRFX unhalts, please. We're dealing with this GAN fan here. It's formed a pennant. Hopefully we can pop it. Just above the 200.
EIAC's 2023 US dry natural gas production at 102.35 BCF per day. In July, STIO reports down from the forecast of 102.74 BCF per day in June. Sees the 2023 US natural gas consumption at 89.02 BCF per day. In July, STIO reports up from the forecast of 88.64 BCF per day. In June, EIAC's 2024 US dry natural gas production at 102.4 BCF per day. In the July STIO report, down from the forecast of 103.04 BCF per day in June, and sees the 2024 US natural gas consumption at 87.81 BCF per day. In July STIO report, up from the forecast of 86.59 BCF per day in June.
Snap. Just gap filled. Let's see. The fuck, did Snap halt too? No, it didn't. Okay. Mr. Wonderful's decentralized ETF is up 18%. WONDF. Novavax up to another 7.8. VRM up 7-ish. VRM, nice recovery. Up 5% on Genie. Nice trend. Heads up on GDTC. Watch out, Jordan. She might do something. She's a curling. At the moment, at least. VRM over 7. Snap just off 13. Finger 12.5. Lucid. Interesting chart here for Lucid. Lucid searching for highs. Watch it come up and form a cup. If it doesn't get pushed off this resistance, of course. GameStop. Nice recovery. GDTC. % on VRM. GDTC. Coinbase also trying out. Well, PRFX is still halted. Oh. PWM off the highs, still up 8%, 9%. Just above you up there. SOS. Nice recovery. No volume. Okay. I couldn't see that on what I was looking at. My bad. Coinbase trying back for trend. Bitcoin, I'm seeing a little bit of green. GDTC towards the 200. Snap up. Almost at 10%. They're trying to super trend Coinbase. GDTC just off the 200. GDTC to the 200. FIE is 15%. FFIE. SFT, so it's about 5%, 206. PRFX halted again after about 5 seconds, but still going. Jesus Christ. No wonder. I keep looking over here to see if it's halted. And it keeps, like, it keeps saying halted, but I didn't even realize the price jumped. Jesus. Give me 1 second. GDTC up 122. Trying to make it through the Sonic R. Bitcoin just does not want to get over the GAN fan still. Looking for a handle on Coinbase. Just off 13 bucks on Snapchat still. Novavax up 10-10-ish. Workhorse is up it's about 10%. About to get a handle, it looks like, on Coinbase. Potential move off the 200 for Bitcoin. Nice looking cup on VRM. Down to VWAP on Bitcoin. Hopefully that's just going for a double bottom. Open is up 6.5. Hood is up 6.76. goev looks like it's trying to break the downtrend and starting to move sideways. RSI is at 52. AI still affirming those lows. Watch for the bounce back. Coming up. HYMC up 8. Coinbase up. Trying for highs. Bitcoin trying up to 200. Coinbase up. Workhorse is moving up nicely. Go ahead, Coinbase. Hard down on GDTC. Didn't even notice. Wow, PF. Wow, Jesus Christ. Wait till you see this. Oh, yeah, I was literally just about to pull that up, James. PRFX halted again. Insane. Still just edging higher on Snap. Don't know if I should sell or buy more. No comment, because that just, like, there's no news on that or anything, right? Like, that just is happening out of nowhere, correct? If I was up, like, over 100%, at some point I would make it free, probably. But that's me. Carvana up 3%. Carvana going for gold cross at VWAP. Heads up on Carvana here, guys. RSI on Coinbase is a 67. RSI on Carvana is a 66. RSI on Bitcoin is a 41. Finger up 13%. 13.67. Pushing intraday highs. Congrats if you guys hit on $6 calls. Or hell, if you even went further out of the money. Congrats. GME couldn't recover fully. This is my big problem. I've over doubled my investment and never know when to bail out. Okay, so in that circumstance, sometimes I would let things, like, I would make something free. That's just something I do. To each their own. You do you. And it looks like it's absolutely a space case. So, like, it's already halted again. Like, that's on you, dog. That's on you. It's just obviously a really dangerous trade. Please let me know when it unhalts, by the way. Over 13 on Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Snapchat, Snapchat. Get up there, you whore. Workhorse over 10. KRBP 14. ASNS is 13.4. Bitcoin, a little bit of green. PWM is at VWAP. Trying to move off. GDTC lost 100%. Trying to hold on to 200 for Coinbase, or for Bitcoin, excuse me. I always do that. Fuck. SOS also looking for a handle right there. NVAX 7.5 still. VRM 7, 3 on Hub C. Open almost 7% up. Down on Coinbase to the 48 on Super. That's got to be a short. Snap got a hard hit too. GDTC back over 100%. Finger 13.67. Just off the intraday high. Bitcoin trying up off the 200. Rigetti down. It's still up 5.5. Up 6%, but off the highs. Robinhood up 6.3.
So according to Interfax, Russian central banks start piloting a digital ruble on real customers in August.
Oh, a digital ruble. Interesting. GSAT back to 105. AI with the spin. Gold cross on AI. AI over the cloud as well. Heads up. AI up, 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 up. It's in supply right now over VWAP. 24 is coming up on VWAP now. 48's already over the 200. Bitcoin towards the 48. Try to super trend Bitcoin. C3. Go ahead. goev just got the gold cross. goev up on a super. Jordan, what are you saying that for? Mm-hmm. I should have drew a GAN fan off the top of this Coinbase. goev just off the day high. See what volume's like. Remember, yesterday was hard. It was heavy volume. It was like a 3x spike, and it was down as well on goev. Right now we're currently sitting at 18.7 mil, approximately. Average is 32.25 mil. That's on goev.
So according to a survey, a proportion of traditional hedge funds investing in crypto assets falls to 29% versus 37% in 2022.
Double bottom on Greet. Put in a sell for 60% and let the rest ride. Good luck. Question, James, real quick. real quick, did you do like a market sell or did you do like a limit sell? Market sell? Okay. HKD up. POAI up 5.8. That ass bid spread though. Still trying for the 1348 just underneath the GAN fan level. Maybe it'll split that cloud. Any luck? Finger now up 14. FFIE up 17% almost. 16.8. Pushing for intraday highs, I believe. Yep. Don't forget to yell shit out, guys, if you see something moving or like whatever the case may be. Please do not forget to speak up. Open grinding higher. Coinbase trying on a super. Oh, man. Oh, finger trying higher. Remember though, always trust the blue line. Blue line is the bid. Waiting for GME to make its move past 2450. I have what's it called? I have alerts set up on GME, so Cody, it'll let me know whenever it gets to a level that I feel like I should be watching it at. Blackstone at $98. Carvana is only 2% up. Oh, okay, so we'd already be outside the pennant. Okay, Bitcoin to the top of the GAN fan. Coinbase reacting a little bit. Hard down on FFIE. In a recovery. Watch out on Carvana. Bitcoin still trying up. Finger 14.5. PWM trying to recover. PRFX is still halted. Coinbase looking to handle there. Bitcoin trying to move up as well. See Carvana getting the trying to spread the EMAs as well. Carvana to VWAP on a super, just off VWAP. On VWAP. PWM trying up now. Carvana up.
Fed bids for 3-year notes total $0.
AI, nice cup formed. Nirvana up. I wonder if VRM's gonna move in sympathy. It did. It's funny. Coinbase, what doing? Bitcoin trying again? Finger up 16. PRFX is dropped. PRFX. I guess it's good that you got your order in, huh? For the time being, at least. SOS trying to lift. So is PFRX. Heads up. Coming back, I think. T2 up to the 200. We'll wick to the 200. Bitcoin trying with the handle. T2's bid came up towards the
So in 7
200.
minutes time now, we do get these 3-year note auctions. So the US selling $40 billion of 3-year notes with a prior bid to cover of 2 to 70 and a prior high yield of 4.202%.
Coinbase trying to break the pennant. Bitcoin moving. Bitcoin moving. Coinbase. You're getting shit on today? I'm chilling.
So taking a look into a preview before this auction, the JP Morgan strategists see the auction sector as slightly rich on the curve for a relative from a relative value perspective, once adjusting for the level of rate and shape of the curve. However, they note with yields nearing cycle highs, the auction is likely to be well received. So latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators net short 1.03 million 5-year note futures, near the most on record, a possible source of covering demand.
Covering demand, you hear that?
2-3-year sector were net long $5.6 billion in the week ended June 28th versus a $2.7 billion average net long over the past 12 months.
DNA up 2%. AI trying higher. Trying to lift. It's on support resistance. Gotta take out that relative high. Guys, I have a request. And like I don't want this to sound shitty. It just I have I'm just curious about something. Can one of you kind souls super like just like 99 cents? It could even be fucking 10 cents. I don't care what it is. I just want to see if the amount of people that come in changes versus like if I get like donations. If you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I'm just really, really curious. VRM up good amounts. 213. Because after Chad yesterday dropped that bomb, it just like my views just went through the roof. And I'm wondering if it like has to do with the amount or if it had to do with just the fact that I was getting, getting something. Trying to hold 13 on Snap. PWM is probably going to come down and do a little bit of volume right there, it looks like. And then I don't know what happens to it, but looks like it might do some volume in there. $16.5 up on Finger. Finger is ripping. Congrats on those who hit on those calls.
So 5 minutes time now we do get the 3-year note auction. So the US selling $40 billion in 3-year notes with a prior bids cover of 2 to 70 and a prior high yield of 4.202%.
Coinbase trying with the hard down. Finger up. Finger to 18 up. Finger trying to go vertical. Finger. We are finger blasting, guys. Hope there's no ladies in the room. Other than mom, because she could take a joke. Bitcoin looking for a handle. Oh. Hey, Mom. Finger blasting, finger blasting, finger blasting, finger blasting. Up 20%. PWM, lift. PWM. PWM. Finger rip. Yep. I have PWM up, sir. Thank you. Whoo, baby. Bitcoin's RSI is at 58. It's probably just cooling off, guys. No big deal.
Surely expecting the 3-year note auction. I'll lead with the bid to cover.
Fingers currently up 22.6. Yes, sir. This is a finger blasting clinic. That's exactly what's happening right now. The finger blast clinic is in town. $216 on VRM.
Treasury when issued 3-year yield 4.536% before the $40 billion auction.
Oh, Coinbase hard down to 200. It's probably just because Bitcoin is cooling off. RSI on Coinbase is a 26. Look for the reversal here. I mean, unless we're just done for the day, but I don't know. RSI is a 54. Here it comes. Come on, babe. See the wick? A wick down to the 200. Right there, we have range on both sides. There it goes. VRM up. SFT now to 211.
Bids to cover 2 to 88, 2 to 88 in a high yield of 4 spot.
Novavax down.
4 spot 534%. So the US selling $40 billion of 3-year notes and awards 20.19% of bids at high. So primary dealers taking 10.78%, direct taking 19.79%, and indirect taking 69.43%.
Carvana trying to move off of VWAP. Still following trajectory nicely. Trying to break the pennant right now and goev. BDRX. Whoo! Yesterday. Completes enrollment treatment in phase 1. They're in phase 1 of clinical trials, and they're up 120 some percent. Phase 1. I don't know. I couldn't trust that as far as I could throw it, I don't think. What exactly is it that they make? A drug delivery technology company is focused on the research and development of medicines for rare cancers via both in-house program. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Could be a good scout. Could be an excellent scout. What's the cap on it? Oh, the market cap's only 1 mil. This thing might fly. Like this could just be a chart breakout, just because of the cap. Kind of a boring today in the market. Yeah. It's green. AI coming down towards VWAP as 200 trying to cross. BDRX might make another go of it here with Bitcoin pushing. Watch for the reversal on goev as well. We just need a hard push here. MVIS up about 5%. Not where I want it to be. Yeah, me either, but here we are. GTII is up 8%. $217 on VRM intraday high, I believe. Oh no, just off the intraday high. Wolf sub 5. Blackstone still under $99, 98 and change. OTC, NASDAQ, CAVR, acquisition, Paragon X Holdings closes major acquisitions, adding $60 million in new annual revenue. No shit. CAVR? CAVR. So they're currently OTC. Are they uplisting? Doer Biologics announces license agreement with BioNTech. I made good money on BioNTech during the whole issue. You guys know what issue I'm talking about. BNTX. She's unch right now. SOS to 40%. SOS up.
US Senate panel files an $886 billion defense bill.
T2 up. So SOS looks like it's going to move up, but I have to go to T2 because it just tripped my signal. Just off gold cross. Back to green, by the way. T2 up. Guys, please make sure you're reading live chat for DD, because I can't read it all. There's no way I can keep up. Thank you very much for posting it as well, Greg. Ocean mRNA-based vaccine candidate generates over 90% killing of malaria parasites. Okay, so that's OSHA. No volume just yet. Heads up on Bitcoin. It looks like it's gearing up for a handle. TRKA went red. $305,000 in volume. That might be a bottom for the day. See how the ask is sliding up like it is? That's why I say that. RSI's at 40, and it's through the signal coming back. Novavax down off the highs to 965 now. Snap lost 13. It's in a pennant. I think it's a very large pennant. Hold on one second. Let me finish drawing it.
Surely expecting the results from the Federal Reserve operation.
Snap filling out a pennant. Gold cross on T2. Microsoft down 0.3.
101 counterparties take $1.776 trillion at the Federal Reserve operation.
DNA to $2. IoT 27.5-ish. Potential double bottom on Coinbase. with Bitcoin looking to move. AI down a little bit. Trying to break. Novavax. Novavax, Novavax, Novavax. Heads up. Snap. Just off 13 still. Watch the recovery on Novavax, guys. In fact, what's goev doing? Should I just fucking do it? Take one for the other, or no? No, it's down at a low. Fuck. AI hard down as well. Fuck. Hard down on Bitcoin. Just off 13 still with Snap. Big still at 12. ASNS is up at almost 17%. ADN at 18. Watch out on Novavax. AI trying off the bottom. Double bottom off this. Right here, out the 48. Novavax, watch out. I gotta look at something. Okay, I just crossed down. I'm going to play it a little bit ballsier and hope that Novavax comes down again. Even though I don't know if that's going to happen. I was about to take a position, but maybe not. MCOM back to 11 cents. FRLN, you're saying? Alright, hold on one second. Let me do this. Down. FRLN. FRLN with the push of 52%. We need a hard bounce on Bitcoin to get us back up. Alright, indecision on that last candle right there at the bottom of the cloud. Inverted hammer. RSI on Coinbase is at 42. RSI on AI is at 23. RSI on Bitcoin's at 42. Coinbase up towards the 48. Back to 13 on Snapchat. VRM to 217. Open up 8%. GameStop just off 24. Bitcoin sliding to the cloud a little bit. Hopefully we could avoid the GAN fan. MCOM back to 11 cents. I'm so disappointed in that ticker, but on the bright side, at least I learned a bit about debt spiral financing against. Yeah. It could be a son of a bitch. It could be a son of a bitch. Bitcoin trying back. Bitcoin. Back into the drawing at the very least. Coinbase 48. Carvana trying to spin and invalidate a depth cross. It looks like it's trying to come. Bear with me a sec. Coinbase over the 48. Carvana and Coinbase trying to lift, as is Bitcoin. AI trying off the bottom, maybe. Let's see. RSI is a 32, and it looks like the trying to swing on the MACD. Wow, goev. Wouldn't be surprised if they stop loss hunted it underneath 40 cents. Or underneath 50 cents, excuse me. Zella over $5. Coinbase with a nice push. And here comes Bitcoin. Okay. VRM just off 220. About to get the 1348 on Coinbase. Get up there. C3 looking for the reversal as well. Over 13 on Snap. Snap went vertical there. The gaps on Snapchat, guys. Don't forget about them. Finger up 20%. Off the highs, though. Dealing with the top of this drawing on Bitcoin. BRM 219. Someone came in here and disliked my video. That's funny. Thank you for the interaction. TRKA, let's see volume, probably light. Yep. See, so we had nice volume up. Now that it's down, we have next to nothing for volume since it came down. It just further validates like what's been happening. Mara up 3. Hey Sid, how are you? Groovy, man. I took a position in PW on Friday at 21. Nice. Good trade, bro. I thought that I was late when it was at like fucking $6 or whatever it was. It's like high fives. I thought that I was late. Fucking Hong Kong IPOs. Let's see. ADN just off 17%. China IPOs are hotter than women these days, it seems. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Potential double bottom. Unless we fall through and come down and fill that gap. Because there's a very large gap. Finger just off 21. C3 trying to push up. Snap still over 13. VRM 9.3 up. NVAX coming down, like it. I want it to come down, that way I could get in it at a decent price. I just don't want to, like, IPOs right now are just liquidity traps, it seems like. Like, I'm not going anywhere near any IPOs at the moment. Unless it's just like an in and out scalp, but like, that's the only way that I would play it. Well, exactly. I would well, so those are my thoughts on it. I would be playing momentum only. That's it. Open 8.7 up. Snap just off the day high. To 200 and Coinbase. In between the 200 and VWAP. To VWAP. Let's see if Bitcoin has anything to say about this. Hopefully we get a move off the 48. Snap trying for the intraday high again. TRKA looks absolutely prime, just not much. Well, no, it's... No, Justin. So TRKA is following the volume trend, though. So we did high volume in the morning, and it went up. And then now that volume basically just fizzled out, we're just like basically bouncing back and forth on the bottoms. Like that's how it's been trading. So like it's to me it's kind of normal. Bitcoin, are we gonna break the pennant? Oh, get up there. RSI is a 55.7. Trying to break. I want to see a big old move, and I want to see Coinbase move out to that VWAP with it. Overstock, 30%. GameStop, still under 24. Do you feel the market is shifting maybe to Japan ADR securities, or does Hong Kong / China still hold the reins for now? I think the BRICS nations are trying to cause financial hardship on non-BRICS nations. Does that sum it up? Heads up on C3. Looks like it might come off the bottom. Still slightly up, but way off the high. And coming off a potential double. It always comes back to, in a sense, follow the money. Exactly. Follow the money. 100%. BBIG trying to spin. My brother was just in Workhorse the other day. You make some money. In Workhorse? No. I just... That's not something that I've been playing. Not something I've been playing. What do we want to look at? CXAI to 990. You take care too, buddy. And thank you. C3, what are you doing? GameStop with a hard down. Coming down to towards support on GameStop. Still just off intraday highs on VRM. Roku down. Still up 11%, but it's down at the moment off the highs. BBIG still trying to work on a spin. Alright, here's looking at something else. I really don't want to go back into that GAN fan. Bitcoin trying to make it back into the drawing. C3 did the 48. Blackstone 98.25. Carvana getting tighter. Wait, interesting. Heads up on Carvana, guys. GTII up 13%. Nice. Finger is up as well. They were running together. Again. Finger, yeah, fingers up 20. Potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Yeah, it dropped down to 1535. What's up, Robbie? My picks to click. Yes, sir. Bitcoin, do it. Do it. RSI is a 40 on Bitcoin at the moment. Snap just lost 13 bucks. CXAI still have 10. RSI and Bitcoin still 40. 58.7 on Finger. RSI on AI 44. RSI on Coinbase is a 38 only. Okay. Go ahead, C3. I know you want to. So we wicked down to VWAP on Coinbase. Now we're coming down for potential double. Underneath the 200, though. Wolf just off 5%. Zella still has 5. $5, that is. C3 back to the 48. Bitcoin down to the 200. And at the top of the Gann fan. Give me that reversal. Come on. We're gonna have time. Wait. Fox, though. Okay. Resale of up to 19.3 million shares. What date was that? That was on June 23rd. What's their average volume? Average volume is only 1. They might be coming back after that that offering. I don't know if they like got rid of that many shares though since then. I mean, they may have. If they introduced new shares into the into the market, it would have dropped. But with the average volume being just over a mil, I don't know if they'd be able to accomplish 19.2 mil in like 2 weeks. I mean, unless you've been paying attention to volume and you know that they're what's it called? Like that they've been high in volume like as of late at least. then the situation would change probably. At least my opinion of it would. I mean, today it's above average volume. Putting it on watch list. Thank you for checking. Just looked at it yesterday. Word. I got you, fam. Bitcoin? Come on. Get us out of the hole. Tesla coming off a potential double bottom. Let's buy. Spy at the 200 trying to invalidate a death cross. Mm-hmm. This is really important here that we get the swing up. Yeah, I saw that. 191 on 8. Hopefully we get the reversal here. Big range there. GME crossing down to the 48 on SPY. All right, big boom boom. Big boom boom. Come on, SPY. RSI on SPY is currently at 44. It's trying to cross the MACD still. AI trying over the 48. 13 through the 24. Thoughts on coin? I'm long coin. I'm like long coin. SPY up. SPY up. PRFX. Watch it move up now. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it could either shit itself and come back down to gap fill, or just completely spin around. I think it would have to halt at least once if it came down, though. What are you doing? Towards the 200 here for AI? Bitcoin, seeing some green. Watch out on the gap fill down here on pain reform. Coinbase trying to spin. Carbon at 3%. It just has to break that VWAP. And then I think it'll move nicely. Look at the trend line on it, actually. Hold on. Up to VWAP. Finger, still over 20. SOS just lost 30. Vana. Ooh, Coinbase just came down to VWAP. $219 on VRM. I'll take it. Just off the intraday high. Oh well. My average is low enough on Coinbase that I don't care. Like, I'm just chilling. Like Coinbase, for instance. If you look back at my past videos, you could see like where I was talking about Coinbase. I was talking about Coinbase in December. So like, I'm chilling. On the daily, wow, I didn't even notice that. The 24 is coming up onto the 200 on the daily for Coinbase. Finger 20.5% at the moment. At coming to the end of the pennant that I have drawn. Hey, Robbie, guess what? AI, get up there, babe. It's important, Robbie. $220 day high on VRM. BDTX trying to lift, looks like. Coinbase, it broke VWAP to the top side. And now it's between the 200 and the 48. New intraday high on VRM. NBIS up 6.5. That's at a day high, I believe. Yep. Blackstone up 5%. Hub C4. Carvana busted. That was that signal that went off. I'm a short on coin. Okay. Good luck with your trade. Put up 5. MMTS up 7.5. RSI and Bitcoin is at 38. Current price is way too high for coin. It was. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever you think. Were you also short on Carvana when it was at like $4, and everybody was like screaming that it was going out of business? Or no? Look at that. It popped the drawing perfectly almost. Finger. Just watch out for the gap. Did it ever fill or no? Because I didn't get an alert saying that it filled. I mean, you do you, but I mean, you know how gaps are. We're struggling at the 200 with C3. And we're in between that 48 and the 200 on Coinbase. Snap, just off 13. We did fill a gap today, though. Open to 9% up. Huh. I wonder if this is trying to spin. It's already up 100% though. BBIG up almost 14%. Yeah. Probably going towards the what's it called? It's probably going towards the gap. PRFX. PRFX. Well, it just opened another gap. The gap is all the way down to $9. So you have a gap from approximately like 1454-ish up to what, 1528-ish, and then your gap down is from 975 approximately to about 9. Again, that's approximate. In between the 48 and the 200 there on C3. At the 48 for Coinbase. GTII is up 13. Fingers up 24%. To an intraday high, just off. Penny off to be precise. Excuse me. Bitcoin is sliding though towards VWAP. Finger. What doing? Bitcoin's at the bottom of the Sonic R. C3 trying to come up towards VWAP. Bitcoin engulfing. Yeah, no problem. I got you, fam. SOS crossing down, Jordan. CXAI is over 10. Looks like Bitcoin's trying back a little bit. In between 13 and 24 at the moment. TBLT just off 18%. I mean, it looks like we're trying to get the spin. Looks like it to me. What's SPY doing? Huh. SPY to VWAP. Hey, Steve. How are you? Of course. Potential double bottom on SPY. Maybe. At VWAP. Let's see. We're getting a little bit of green on Bitcoin simultaneously. I like that. Go ahead. Drive us higher, please. Rig is up 2.5%. Same thing with Novavax. CXAI now up 6%. Congrats if you grabbed that under 10. Zella just underneath $5. Hard down on Coinbase. Snap off 13, 1287. GTI still at 13% up. TBLT 18.5. Fingered 25. Oh, drop 25. Oh, SOS down. Hard. I just want to see this get the third little soldier, and then I'm gonna bring up Finger. If we get it. Going for the death cross on Bitcoin. No moss. Halted. So it didn't fill that gap then, huh? To the bottom. Because I said that gap was to what, $9? Ooh, SPY down. Hard down on SPY. We got 3 shares at 13.50. Or Coinbase back to the 48. I was waiting for sub 10. Yeah, it would have been nice to get in after it filled that gap to the bottom. That would have been ideal. SPY, look at that big hammer that just put in. Watch the market move. Look at that big hammer. Bang. Indecision. Big indecision candle right there. Watch Bitcoin bounce off VWAP. I mean, either that or we're fucked. But that's what I see. And Coinbase is trying to invalidate a potential death cross as well, simultaneously. Coming down. Waiting for the reversal on SPY. It's coming. I hope. Market doesn't run on hopes and dreams, though. Hopefully it bounces right up. Right in here. Right there. Okay. 440. Yep. Yup. Yup. Get up there. Get up there. RSI and Bitcoin's at 36. I think that's what's holding SPY back right now. 13 on top of the 200 for Coinbase. Right back up. Watch out on SPY calls, not financial advice. If it bounces right here, of course. I would want to see a hard bounce off Bitcoin or on Bitcoin first before I would do that. But it's looking like it's ready for a spin. What are we doing? Which way are we going? RSI is a 30 on Bitcoin. PRFX gap fill to the upside. Good shit, Bodie. All right, now is when I'd probably consider SPY calls if I was thinking about it. Like if I was like pretty confident that I thought the market was going to move up, I'd be looking at probably SOXL, TQQ, or SPY calls. Right in here. Right now. Not financial advice, of course. Bitcoin's trying to move up over the 48. There goes, or Coinbase, excuse me. So Coinbase now trying to have the 13 cross the 48. Watch snapback. Let's see. C3, where are you at? You're at 1% up only. Okay. And if you're trying to play if you're trying to play Coinbase and you want leverage, CONL is the 1.5 times performance. Throwing that out there for those that are interested. Up, 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 up. Just off the highs on VRM. Here comes SPY. PWM, hard down halt. Damn. RSI is at 25.9 on Bitcoin. Looking for the reversal. SPY showing the reversal already. Coming back towards VWAP. SPY through VWAP. Here comes Coinbase. Coinbase. You getting hungry? Coinbase to support resistance. SPY to the 48. Through resistance on Coinbase. And we have the 1348 there. GDTC lost 100%. Still up 90, but obviously up the highest. Finger is 24%. RSI on Coinbase is a 60. 59. To be precise. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Did not foresee that happening. Lift. In between the 48 and the 200 here on SPY. Fighting for the 48. Again, in between the 48 and the 200.
NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.58 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at $2.73. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.62 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $74.83 a barrel. That's up $1.84 or 2.52%.
This is a potential double bottom, by the way, on AI. Coming back down to VWAP on SPY. Looking for the handle on SPY at the moment. Let's see. Let's check out TRKA's volume. If it's down, I bet you that the volume barely moved. If it's up, I bet you the volume moved. Volume didn't barely move. Stock is down. Ape punched 190. goev is getting its ass kicked. PWM knife, not surprised. GameStop coming off the bottom. Looks like Bitcoin starting to move sideways. Maybe a little bit. PWM halt down to 19. Hit 31.88 today. Goddamn. Talk about a Chinese pump and dump. And that's why I don't fuck with IPOs, especially Chinese ones. Like, out of nowhere, it could just be like, bang. Hopefully that's just solidifying the bottom. SPY coming down for potential double bottom. Hard down on Bitcoin. $4.8 up on Vana. Trying to engulf on Bitcoin. Maybe. SPY trying to engulf again. Block is up 3.3. And it's headed down at the moment. Where's my reversal? RSI in Bitcoin is at 26. Finger 24.5 up. Just off the intraday high by about 5 cents. ADN 18%. GDTC lost 90 now to 85 cents or 85%. Let's see. SPY working its way towards VWAP again. Coinbase to the 48. GTII is now up 15%. Heads up on Coinbase. It's close. Finger trying to lift as well. Bitcoin trying to spin. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Go ahead. Go ahead, SPY. Give me VWAP again. Coinbase trying to overtake that 48 and hold. Wow, PWM. Oh, wow. PWM now down 22%. Crazy. Bitcoin. I see you. SPY at VWAP. Roku still up 11. To the 48 on SPY. To the top of the Sonic R. BBIG is just over 13. Coinbase trying up. Mr. Wonderful's decentralized ETF up to almost 20%. SPY hard up to the 200. Now we gotta get over this little cloud. There we go. There we go. Coinbase up. We gotta take out that relative high though. And I want to get over this cloud too on SPY. Bitcoin is just under support resistance. Important that we grab that as well. Coinbase up over the relative high. Out of the cloud on SPY. Barely. MYO up 12. Snap. Off the high of the day. Still 9. Wolf is up 8 now. We'll pull Wolf real quick. Wolf went vertical, but there's a gap right there. Carvana's up 7% now. Carvana's vertical. SPY going for the 13 over the 48. Price action's over the 200, but the EMAs aren't quite there yet. RSI on SPY is a 60, and it's trying to cross the MACD now. RSI on Bitcoin is at 40.
Brent crude futures settle at $79.40 a barrel. That's up $1.71 or 2.2%.
GoEv trying to lift off the bottom. 1348 right there. See volume on it. Volume coming up on average 26 million today. Average is just under 34. Yesterday the average was 28 million, and we just literally 3x the volume, which is why it raised. Coinbase up. Bitcoin trying to spin through the resistance. We have the 13 over the 48 right there on goev, still in the cloud. Carvana slowed down after it started to go vertical. Bitcoin, I see you. Up. Bitcoin to view up. goev got a hard up. Right to the 200. Coinbase just off 10%. Carvana 7% up. goev is only 1.4 up. However, it's starting to move nicely. AI, nice recovery off the bottom. Price action over the 200. 13's coming up to the 2 right now. And that's off of a double bottom as well. Coinbase up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 70. RSI on Coinbase is on Bitcoin is a 45.8. Did I just mix those up? I'm so shot. I meant RSI on Coinbase is a 70 and Bitcoin's is a 46. Sorry. My bad. tblt up 17. C3AI going for VWAP. Coinbase pushing higher. At least looks like it wants to. Yep. Yep. VRM to 217. C3. Ooh, is trying over VWAP. The fact that Coinbase is moving like it is, and we're getting pushed down on Bitcoin like this, it just tells me that like they're trying to hold it down there, like unnaturally, like they're just suppressing it. And it's kind of obvious. There we go. Coinbase up. Over 10% again. AI up. Over VWAP. $24 is coming up on the 200 here for C3. RSI is an 80 right now on Coinbase. Bull channel. Watch and a pennant. Heads up on Bitcoin. I see indecision right there on C3 AI, just above VWAP. See the wicks on each side? And now an inverted hammer. Okay. Interesting. Carvana up 6. We're going to move Carvana out of the way. SFT is up 8. Remember, SFT, they basically do the same thing as Carvana and VRM. They're just smaller. Snap. Got pushed down to the 200, but looks like we have the 1348 up. 24 is coming. Bitcoin broke the pennant, it looks like. Headed towards the 48. GameStop still off 24. GSAT 106 showing SPY to 441. Congrats if you guys bought those calls, or you know, whatever. Gold cross right there on the 1 minute. Come on, baby, walk that ass back. Get up here. C3 trying to get on top. SPY push. A little bit of SPY push. There we go. There we go. Let's get over these levels now, please. There you go, C3. Bust a move. SPY over those levels. Now we gotta take out this nonsense. Waiting on a Bitcoin move as well. When Bitcoin goes, I'm assuming Coinbase will. mm. 13 on VWAP for C3. Trying to stay on trend here for Bitcoin. Go ahead. Time to fly. To the 48 on Bitcoin. BRIG 2.8 up. C3 trying to come back, dealing with this nonsense that it has to get through. Still at the 48 for Bitcoin. C3, a little bit of push. Gotta bust that in order for this to get off that trend line. Peru. Everything's great. I missed a really big trade. No, I missed 2 nice trades yesterday, but other than that, I just shake it off and I'm on to the next one. And yourself? You're smart enough to make money. Yeah, it is what it is. I miss, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'll just go ahead and just, you know. There's always gonna be another trade, right? SPY, what are you doing? RSI on SPY is a 74. RSI on Bitcoin's at 52.5. Now, are you like rebuying dips, or are you just like diversifying with your profits? That like you're like, are you diversifying into other things that you believe are undervalued, or are you like pulling it and then waiting for a drop and then re-entering? Like, how are like? I guess my question is, how are you playing it? Because like I like personally, I'm just like recycling wins. Genie now up 7. Gene, nice move. Under average volume though. See a little bit of green there on Coinbase. Maybe we'll get something here on Bitcoin. SFT to 8% now. VRM killing it. Up to 217, off the highs slightly. Bitcoin a little bit of green there, trying back for the 48. ADN's up 17. GTII now 17.5. Carvana to 6%. I'm seeing green. Get up there. RSI on Bitcoin's a 51. RSI on Coinbase is a 60. RSI on C3, 63. Bitcoin working on the 48. GTII to 17. Trying to overtake the 48 there, Bitcoin. Finger came down just off the 200 to the bottom of the cloud. Power hour. All right. Let's get it. Oh, Peru, if you're still in here, NLBS is the stock that I'm the consultant for, the shareholder consultant. It's OTC right now, but that is the one. Obviously, do your own DD, yada, 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 yada. Open up 8.5. Bitcoin's just having a real tough time breaking that 48. C3 got a hard down of VWAP. SPY still slightly up. Hopefully it just came down to this level for some support. To the 48 on Coinbase. goev. Still trying to work its way back. It's doing volume in between the 48 and the 200 at the moment. Remember, the CEO just bought a shit ton. And then they also caught news yesterday. And yesterday, after they caught news, it was high volume and the price went down. Interesting, right? I think so. Gold cross on C3. Bitcoin to the 48. The only time that they'll halt in after hours is if there's like a legal reason. They won't do it because of price action, Chad. They might do it because of like a legal, like something like legal, but that's about it. I don't really recall any kind of like T1 news halts or anything like that in after hours that I could think of off the top of my head. If there's some crazy news, it could. Yeah, exactly. Usually it's a legal reason, like what happened with BBIG, for instance. I'm glad I could see your messages today, Chad. All right, when PF or PRFX dropped and consolidated, I bought a few hundred. It's halted a lot today, so Chad, you don't have to be public about this, but do you want to like DM me your average? Because now, like, I'm very, very curious. Because that's ballsy. That's ballsy. 13. Okay. Okay. I see you. Just remember that there's a gap down from like 10 to 9. It's like 9.75 to $9 or something like that. About to pop a pen into the upside. It's about to move up, I think, though, Chad. There's a little pennant for you. Still not having fun with the 48. We're just bouncing around in the cloud here on Bitcoin. VRM to 220. Take that all day, every day. Finger 21. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52.7. And it's on top of the MACD slightly. Bitcoin trying on a super. Just underneath the VWAP. As is C3 bouncing off VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is a 57 at the moment. Towards VWAP on Bitcoin. 13's over the 24. 13's coming up on the 48. goev over VWAP. Oh, there's a spike. Oh, it's actually trying. See how wide the ask bid spread is? Which way are we going, goev? Trying to super trend on Coinbase? Still just off the 1348 on Bitcoin. Underneath VWAP as well. Gosh, is up 5%. Hard down on goev. BTAI up 2.5. Bros up 2.4. AI up 2.8. PRFX is pissing me off for Chad. Not even in the trade, but that's how it's moving. It's pissing me off. Let's see. RSI on it. The 43.9. Heads up. What are you doing? Bitcoin trying up again. Amazon up 1% on Amazon Day. Bitcoin up towards VWAP. Let's see, are we gonna get any movement with it? Oh, PWM down 21%. Just underneath the 200 here now on Bitcoin. Trying to test higher. Coinbase looking for a handle. Finger just off 22%. PFRX, what are you doing? RSI is a 48. Just tapped the 200. Didn't like it. Coming back down. Just off 17% on GTII. Carvana now up 7.4-ish. 7.3. Go EV, what are you doing? What are you doing? Coming back towards the 200. See if we do it this time. RSI is a 62. 86% on GDTC, well off the highs. SOS to 32.57. GTII just slipped off the highs, still just under 15%. FFIE up 11. VRM to 215. Snap just off 13 bucks. Through the 200 on Bitcoin if we could hold it. Nope. It's trying though. Potential double bottom on pain reform. I forget their ticker symbol right now all of a sudden. Oh, PRFX. That's right. About 98.5 on Blackstone. FRCB up another 10%. Oh, we're going to break. Come on. RSI on Bitcoin 64.5. And we are on top of the MACD nicely now. Wasn't Mob just like up 80% or something like that? Or was that yesterday? I feel like Mob was just up 80%. Through the 200? Lost it.
So Canada proposes changes on negative amortization mortgages. It says banks would need more capital on some mortgages with so that's mortgages with less than 65% LTV.
Trying to solidify over the 200, looks like. Baby curl on goev. Little baby curl, get up there. RSI is a 63 almost here on Bitcoin. Up, goev with a super to the 200. You're trying it. Get up there, Bitcoin. Get me out of this GAN fan area. Get me up here. RSI on Coinbase is a 49. goev up. I'm telling you guys, goev could get explosive. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. It might pull back a little bit first, but, like, I don't know. I like the catalyst. Remember, trust the blue line, so it's pretty much just that VWAP. Still have my 100 goev shares at 64 cents when I bought several months ago. Well, I think we might come pick you up, Talal. We may very well come pick you up. I'm hoping I could do it for you. Bitcoin up. Reach for the sky. Come on, babe. Up and out of the GAN fan, please. RSI is a 70, though, here on Bitcoin. I'm getting a little bit of life over here as well. PRFX. Trying to bust the EMAs right now. goev up again. Pain reform. Trying on a super. Coming down a little bit on Bitcoin. It's just coming down because the 13 is trying to cross 200. Up, up, up. Chad, you really want this to take VWAP here, bud. Real bad. There you go. There you go, Chad. Up, 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 up. Come on, Bitcoin. Give him the push. Up for Chad. Coinbase starting to spin too, it looks like. Go ahead. Almost out of the GAN fan level. goev, get a little shove there.
Early market on closing balance currently sitting at 23 million to the buy side.
goev, go ahead. Half hour till close, guys. Chad, you have some resistance right here. Next resistance is going to be around 19. Next heavy resistance. Novavax came down to 952. I want that down before I buy it. You're already almost up $3 a share, bro. Good shit. Up. Up, 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 up. goev is just kind of sitting down, not doing much. Oh, it's because the RSI is a 78. That'll do it. Coinbase down to the 200. Oh, near the 200. Potential double bottom off that. Chad, you're killing this trade, bro. Killing it. AMC is up 4%. Carvana dropped. It's still up 2% though. RSI is an 81 here on PRFX. Down to the 200, hopefully for some support on Bitcoin. Coinbase dropped to 200. I'm sure that'll spin if Bitcoin does. See if RSI cooled down over here a little bit. Nope, still says a 78. All right, on Bitcoin, it looks like the MACD is trying to curl now. This president hasn't halted going up again. Hello, babe. Ask him about taxes for trading stock. Ask him about crypto trading taxes. And ask if there's any type of like to trade US markets, right? Ask him if there's any fees associated with that, or if I would have to trade just Argentine markets, okay? I think that's it. All right, love you. Okay. You could trade U.S. stocks from anywhere in the world. Yeah, but I don't know how much of a fee Argentina would charge because they're socialists. Like, they might charge $50 a trade, essentially. Like, I remember I was trying to buy something on the Chinese exchange, like a while ago, and E-Trade tried to whack me like $60 for a fucking, like, a trade. And that was just one way. So, yeah. You just have to deal with it then, bro. That's the cost of doing business sometimes. Or I could trade crypto and not have to worry about and not have to deal with it. That was why I hit her with a follow up. Always thinking, dude. Always thinking. Let's see. BENF looks like it has a chance to run. Okay. BENF. I could second that. Oh, there you go, Chad. There you go, Chad. Um, 60. I mean, it's a little bit hot on the 1 hour, but I do like the way it looks. I mean, I like the way it looks. It just looks like it got a little bit hot. That's all. But overall, I definitely do like it. Just from a charting perspective. I actually didn't look into the company, so let me clarify.
Month and closing balance still sitting at 23 million to the buy side.
Market cap 600, almost 600 million. Do you know why they're not bringing in any revenue at all? Because I see a company that's over $500 million that's not bringing in any money. I mean, I definitely do like the sector. I absolutely like the sector. I don't know. It's interesting. It just doesn't have any kind of income data, which is a little bit jarring. Could also fall. Holy moly, almost 400+%. Wait, on 400+% today, and oh yeah, on pain reform, yeah, it's blasting. Let me pull up AI, and then we'll go over and look at that. No, I don't. I know very little bit about it. Just look good on the chart for reverse. Yeah, dude, I got you. No problem. Yeah, on the chart, it looks solid for a reverse, bro. Like, I agree. I definitely agree with you there. Potential double bottom on C3. Right there. Hey, Chad, question for you. Do you have an exit plan or no? Or you just kind of winging it? Bitcoin back in between the 48 and the 200 doing volume? RSI is an 83 on PRFX. C3 at the 200. Just underneath the 40 or the VWAP. Over the 200, testing VWAP on C3.
Early market and closing balance still sitting at 23 million to the buy side.
Trying to super Coinbase through the 48. Up on Bitcoin. Trying to super AI. Mullen going red to green. Alright, I'm not going to sell AI anyway, so I'll just pull up Mullen for you. Whoo, going vertical. Coinbase. Yup, get up there. Ape chilling at 190. Buy to 442. Congrats if you guys hit on those calls that we talked about. Snap to 1280. Looking for a handle on Bitcoin. About 12 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Chad, do you have an exit plan for this, or are you just kind of going balls to the walls? I know I already asked, I just don't know if you heard me or not. Bitcoin RSI is a 59.5. FFIE to 14%. Bitcoin trying up towards the relative highs. Wow, GDTC came way down, huh? 40%. GTII still up 13%. VRM to 216. SFT up 6.8. Sorry, 7%. Coinbase or Bitcoin just over those relative highs. Coming up on the top of that Gann fan. Coinbase tried up, got rejected.
Market on closing balance currently sitting at 2.5 billion to the buy side. Wait for the final orders to come through before we call it. Market on closing balance 2.5 billion to the buy side. So that's the market on closing balance for today's session. 2.5 billion to buy.
Goev, fuck yeah. Go ahead. Get us on top. Tapping the 48 on PRFX. R size of 64 on goev. Volume just under average. Remember, yesterday we had a 3x spike down on goev. Just off VWAP. Oh, it's halted. No wonder. They're Wow, okay. They halted it. Son of a bitch. SFT up 9% now. Light volume. VRM moving nicely. I'm still long coin. Bro, my average is so low, I don't give a flying, like, F. To be quite honest. Like, I'm chilling. Sold half at 17.9. Word. Wait, why did I do that? I forgot it was halted. Oh, NLBS. That's my ticker. Well, not my ticker, but you guys get it. Only 10,000 in volume. It's a company I consult for. NLBS. Finger up 19. Looks like it's trying to swing back, though, too. On finger. Uh, 5 minutes left. Gray gets 3%. GSAT 107. Chilling. Stuck at the top of the GAN fan here for Bitcoin. AI down. Ouch. goev up. To a fib line. Three minutes left. RSI is a 64 on Bitcoin. I really just wish that we would, like, you know, hang out above that line. If it's halted and it closed, will it open again? In after hours. Typically. Smile Direct Club's up 22%. Just realized. Last minute. Let's see what happens here after the unhalt. And remember, guys, I'm not gonna leave immediately right after the bell. I am gonna want to see what happens. But if you guys are done, please make sure that you like and sub on the way out. And good day. Take a dub. We'll take the dub.
So the Fed releases the discount rate meeting minutes for the May 22nd to June 14th meeting. So Cleveland, Richmond, and St. Louis, as well as Dallas directors, sought a hike.
Bitcoin up. All right, Chad, we're coming up. Of course, they sold it and it closed. It's funny. Low volume. Predictable. No, now they're trying to super trend it again. Oh boy. If this takes out this high, I wonder what's gonna happen. RSI and Bitcoin's at 65. Wolf, gap fill down, I believe. 335. Yeah. Alright, so we filled the gap on Wolf. Oh, I know it did. I know. That's why I'm sticking with you here and staying on, because it's trying to fill out the pennant. Because if it like, say it explodes, I want to be able to be here charting it, like, with you. You know what I mean? Oh, why did I just write SPY? SPY. Congrats if you guys grabbed calls when we talked about it. Seriously. It ended up hitting 442.72. Dub. You're in a supply zone right now, Chad. Bitcoin trying. RSI and Bitcoin's 69.19. Potential double bottom there on SPY. much there. Let's look at Yesla. Yesla in the close, looking good. Tesla, go ahead. Carry the market. Bitcoin up. RSI on SPYs at 53. Still on top of the MACD. Yes, let's try to work our way up. Yes, La. Yes, La, get up there. RSI on test is 72. The Leafly bid and ask is all jacked up. Bounce back. Go EV, let's go. Let's go. Oops. Get up there. Hard down here towards the 200. See, is it going to bounce off the 2? Remember, there's a gap to the bottom, though. Oh, they might have been stop loss something there. Interesting. All right, the bid moved up on goev. I'll take that. Go ahead. Go ahead, goev.
So taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, so the stock market finished higher before a report that's expected to show a slowdown in inflation, which will help shape the outlook for the Federal Reserve's next steps. So in the run-up to the consumer price index, the S&P 500 extended its advance beyond the 4,400 mark, while the Dow Jones added almost 1%. Energy producers led gains as Western Texas Intermediate oil topped its key 100-day moving average. Activision Blizzard surged 10% as Microsoft won a US court's okay to proceed with its $69 billion takeover deal. So a survey conducted by 22V Research shows that 65% of respondents believe the core CPI, which excludes volatile food and energy prices, will be lower than the consensus. In addition, 54% of the investors polled expect the report to be risk on. So after a surge by a four-decade high in June 2022, CPI has pulled back steadily in the face of the Fed's monetary policy onslaught. The slowdown has given support to the stock market surge this year, and bulls have strong precedent for their enthusiasm.
So the asking price is 37, but the trading... Yeah, that's because... nobody's willing to bid up to the... what's it called? Nobody's willing to spend 37 cents on it. That's why it's trading below 30. And that's why I say to follow the blue and the red lines, because the blue is the bid, the red is the ask. Came back down to the GAN fan level on Bitcoin. Hopefully we could bounce off the 48 there. Bitcoin engulfing. You said your average was 1375, right? $13.95. Okay. There you go. Up. Come on, babe. Up. 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 All right. Well, let me know when you're done, because I'm seeing a double bottom on the 200. So I too also have to go, but at the same time, I want to be here for you in case something happens here. So just make sure you let me know when you're dipping, or like when you're out of it. In between the 200 and VWAP right now. RSI and Bitcoin's 55. Looks like the MACD is trying to spin up. Gonna do it or no? RSI is at 54. Still looking to spin. Oh. Up for Chad. Bitcoin. Seen some green. The ask has also moved up. Down to the 48 on goev. Go. Send it. Bitcoin to the 48. Okay, so they shot it up to VWAP, immediately got shot back down, the gap filled, and can we engulf or no? Looking for a potential double bottom on the 48 for Bitcoin?
So just as a reminder, in about 4 minutes time now, we do expect to get the US API data, so crude oil stock change forecast 0.2 million on the prior of -4.382 million. Cushing, prior read of 0.289 million. Distillate, prior read of 0.604 million. And gasoline, prior read of 1.615 million. As a reminder, we do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple minutes after the matter.
I feel like now I have to stay on for that data. Back into the pennant, by the way. Peloton? You called this out yesterday, too, didn't you? Nice. See, like, this is something I don't understand. So, I always say it about FRCB, but, like, GTII is also OTC. How the hell is it showing that, like, a change in extended hours when you can't trade OTC in extended hours? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? Bid moved up to the VWAP.
So again, shortly expecting the API data. We do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple of minutes after the matter.
Go ahead, just do it. RSI's at 47. Oh, and it's underneath the MACD. The signal looked like it was through, or the MACD looked like it was through the signal, though, to the upside. Bitcoin's RSI is 43.8. And it's on the 48. CDTX. No volume. It's just a gap up. Nothing yet. See how see the blue line? The blue line didn't move. Trust the blue line. Right down to the 2. Come on, baby. Right up.
Crude coming in at
Bitcoin down.
0.026 million, 3.026 million, a build in the forecast of 0.2 million. Cushing coming in at -2.15 million, -2.15 million. Gasoline at 1.004 million, 1.004 million, and distillates at 2.908 million, 2.908 million.
You have a triple bottom off the 200, Chad. If you're still here. So I really hope that you are, because if not, then I'm charting it for no reason. Alright, you are. Probably going to hold the last 200 overnight. Are you sure? Cause like I could wait like a little bit before I got to do what I got to do. I'm worried because there's a gap underneath you. That's all. Okay. You're good. If I were you, though, I would honestly be paying attention to the chart. Like, big time. Because this thing... down to a potential double bottom. All the way down here where it wicked. I will look after you tomorrow for sure. Thanks. Alright, cool. I appreciate that. We really want a Bitcoin bounce here. And we want to see it in the overall market as well. Give us the double. Up, up, up. Give us the double. Ask is moving up. Says the bid, but there's no price action on it. Weird. RSI on Bitcoin is now at 35. They're trying to gap the price up. They did gap the price up. Bitcoin curling. It's like no volume coming in on it right now. Come on, baby, just go. RSI in Bitcoin is now 42. It's underneath the MACD, but it looks like it's about to cut the signal to the upside. BBIG crossing down. Wow, we actually saw a candle there. What do you know? Hold the 200. RSI over here is a 41. Your bid slid down again. Heads up on that. Chad, heads up. Bitcoin's still trying to curl. You got that going for you. What are you doing? Big inverted hammer right there off the 200. As bid spread widened. Oh, back to the same level. RSI on PRFX is a 38 only. Oh, man. Hard up on Bitcoin. Up, 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 up. Bitcoin. Lift this whole fucking market up. Still stuck in the cloud here on Bitcoin. Over the 200 on PRFX. Or I should say that it's at the 2. Over the 2. Heads up. Super trend. Up, 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 up. Up for Chad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bitcoin might get a handle right here. I know that there's not much volume here, but you could see the EMA starting to curl a little bit. Up. RSI is at 53.5. Bitcoin's RSI is at 61. Bitcoin's a bit hot. $13 over the 48. 24 is in line also with Bitcoin. Try to pop the cloud. Let's see if it could sustain it. It happens. It happens, George. All right, Chad. Unfortunately, I have to put a hard stop on 5 o'clock, but I'm with you. George, you're doing that thing where you're doing the woulda, like shoulda coulda woulda. Don't do that. You're gonna fucking like piss yourself off. I know I do when I play that game. You too, homie. You too. I'm gonna stay on as until 5, but let's see. I would really like to see this move before. That way I'm not like charting it on my phone. Your bid came back down to the 200 there, Chad. Well, okay, your bid's back up. Bitcoin, RSI is at 53.5. Back into the cloud, by the way. Looking for a handle on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's at 54, and it is barely on top of the MACD. Barely. Fingers up another 2% after hours. You're getting a lift on the Qs. Well, we're getting a lift on the Qs. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, the bid didn't move. They tried to super trend it and then slapped right back. Uh-oh, coming back down to the 200 on Bitcoin. Your bid is on the 200 again. Trying back up on Bitcoin. Chad, I literally hate to leave you now, especially because the ask is on the 200 and the bid is down here near the like previous bottoms. However, I told my dad that I'd help him. Are you going to be okay? Just want to double check before I dip. Bitcoin. Hard up on C3. I'm good. Alright. Alright. Hopefully C3 continues doing shit like that. With that being said, guys, I'm about to call it a day. You guys have a good one. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.